Alright, let's freaking go, blood and wine. Come on. I'm okay. Okay. It's okay. Hi, so okay, going back to the hold on. Almost. I'm almost ready. Don't rush me. Okay. Let's get excited. Today's the day we've been waiting for centuries. Or at least since last year. Finally starting off the Blood and Wine expansion on this glorious day. I've been waiting for this a long time. It's finally here. We're gonna start off. So yeah, last Witcher stream we ended Hearts of Stone.
Everyone to me!
Don't! God damn it, it's too loud. It went right into my right ear.
Hey!
Shut up.
Eternal fire!
Okay. Notice board. We're gonna look for a new contract since we got nothing else to do in the whole game, like looking at this now. Okay, these are all notice boards, I get it. We've been through the whole world. Okay, this is the same map. Just want to show if I checked every... Okay, it won't be visible here, but I did went to every question mark in Skellige and completed all the quests. Let's see. Even Car Morhen. And this is what we're gonna do. Suggest a level is 35. I think we'll do. That will be fine. Okay. So, yeah, notice board. There's a number of roster on the grounds for sale. Warning. King Grady will die like his daddy must report to the nearest military outpost at once. I remind all except for that the 21st privileges the freedom of expression included have been revoked and further outbursts will not be tolerated. The half-illiterate Moran who wrote ape R spelled with the double S and an accent mark another wall is also to report to the nearest military outpost at once first to do so will result in us. Okay. Funny. I thought it was funny, so I began to read it. Bragateram. The medicine qualities oarsmen are to immense woods and oarsons. Meditation philosophies, rovers are cancer. Okay, this is what we're here for. Appeal to Sir Geralt of Rivia to bridge his crest. So they really just posted like all over Valem notice boards. Or notice is addressed to Geralt himself. Cool. At the behest of our merciful sovereign, her illustrious grace Anna Henrietta, we have journeyed to the northern realms to lay before you our mission. Terrible monsters appeared in the duchy of Toussaint, a beast that has committed heinous crimes against her grace's subjects. Only the most famous among witchers has the ability to destroy the beast. Thus we humbly beseech you to appear in the village of Holloway, where we shall await you in full hope that you will deign to hear of our woes and liberate our land from the clutches of fear. Your humble servants, Sirs Palmerin the Loneful and Milton the Peyran, knights in the service of her grace and the duchy. Actually, I looked up those knights' names, hold on. Because I like to look up stuff about lore and yeah, Witcher stuff, and also some random fact. Oh yeah, so that's one of those guys appeared in the books. Okay, books. Oh yeah, the Lady of the Lake. He was one of the Succubus's clients, and also his partner. Okay, he had a bigger role. He appeared in 2 books. Ah, and he was the one who recognized Dandelion. Yeah. Okay. So the point is, they know Geralt personally. Yeah. Okay, and we're gonna meet those knights. Yeah, I chose the closest notice board, I think. So let's rush there. Anyway, hold on. Hold on. Okay, just opened up the quest description on the other side. Okay, that's right there right away. We can't gallop out of town.
Save me.
Yeah. So why is that? It's called Holloway. Never heard that. It's called a stonecutter settlement. Over 20 years ago, a certain bottom known as Bachelor I never read these fast travel sign descriptions, even though they contain lore. Okay, so just this one. Certain bottom known as Badger on account of certain characteristic aspects of his cover discovered a rich deposit of high quality stone on this spot. He bought the land for a song, then leased it back to local peasants before heading off to Covey, where he lives the life of a rich and powerful townsman to this day. Ah, that's funny.
Whoa! Watch your step.
Oh, yeah.
Move it. Fancy, eh? Redania, come through.
Oh, think of those things to say. Okay, we want to just yap on. Well, if there's no one else yapping, I should be yapping. The one who yaps. Yapping about nothing. I don't know what to say.
Giddy up.
Okay, here we go. This is where the knights are waiting for me.
This be the witchmen, the freak of nature.
This.
Pick more interesting things from my
Okay, hey, they even put a flag here. Baron Palmer of Blumfell's coat of arms. The thing about Toussaint that they really like their knights customs, not knightly customs. Okay, so here we go.
Geralt of Rivia. Sit with us, Witcher.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin, I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer,
That
would
was a
in the
long
end
time
find
ago.
Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyrin and Palmerin de Lawnful. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison that left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn
Very
to
noble.
fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
I guess we can help them. Get rid of these bandits, worse ones will come to replace them. But does it matter? I wanna know if it matters. Yeah. Can tell them you will help or promise them to leave the matter as it is. If you decline to help, this will arrive sometime later and probably will attempt to convince them to stop their wicked ways. Or the bandits which is smoke. Okay. I will have to fight the whatever. Know what? I don't want to bomb them out. Let me just help them.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Parmeron wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
Okay. Sunrise.
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
I just arrived in the morning. Okay. They're not wasting any time.
Hark! Contemptible curs!
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Lawnfall, call upon you to repent. Search your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular punch and Judy here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Oh. Now that was rude.
Good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity-like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
If these bandits really aren't afraid of them just looking at their armor. Like, that's some expensive gear there. It looks really luxurious. Seems they won't heed your call. Seems they won't heed your... or wait, was it... alarm differences? Nah, seems they won't heed your call.
Seems to me they're unmoved.
You tried, my friend.
We've talked enough. I challenge you all to combat. By my honor, for Toussaint.
For Beauclair. By the crane, defend yourselves, harlotsbloods!
Armor and gear just seems so much more expensive than anything else they would find in this village. That's okay. Unlimited power. I'm stuck. This is fun. Ooh, you have to be careful about. Get hit by them. Okay. Hope I will get the chance to loot them. I can do it while in combat.
I will fell you all! Or my name is not Milton the Payrac
Okay. Fun times.
Why do they not emerge?
Anything else I
It is
could
over.
take?
We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend.
Can I please
Come,
loot
Geralt.
them?
It's time we delivered our message.
Just let me loot them. Loot this, please.
So fess up. What brings
Few
you such a
minutes
long way?
later.
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition,
Is sacred in Toussaint.
Okay.
All right, fine.
Will it
Most
be long?
honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Hey, that they wrote that
Shall you
with
answer,
Latin
Cool?
letters. Everything else was in like this runic. I don't know what kind of alphabet they use. Shall you answer her call? I don't know how to say all that word for word.
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
Well, in point of fact, she said, bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone. The ducal chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might
So
add,
no
be it
dandelion.
unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
Hefty reward awaits. Cause yeah, well, the last time they were there visiting Toussaint in the books with Dandelion, well, he got banished, almost executed there. All right. So they didn't leave Toussaint with the best terms. Okay, hefty reward. That's
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. Now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet, our only sure witnesses, bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
what we just did.
Some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
Or the beast
How
can
many
change
victims so
shape.
far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
Is that a
Ill
vampire?
wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Ah. Okay, let's see. They really can. Oh, you have the option to think about accepting the contract first, but once you agree to help, Lorethrough will head out for Toussaint and the quest. Okay. So that means I will have the option to do the buddies. Good. Beast wields black magic.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known. Save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Oh. Seems like it has some reason. Capacity for it. Anyone tried trapping the monster?
Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker. This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
Ah, yeah. Did you say tourney?
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor.
Oh.
The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident.
Okay. Oh, we need to think about it then.
Toussaint's a long way off. Gotta think if I really want to make the trek.
A minor inconvenience. We had hoped you would agree.
Geralt, we've no cause to return without you. Should we do so, Her Grace will greet us with gallows. Do you wish to burden your soul with the deaths of two old friends? Return to us soon and accept.
We will await you here. As Milton says, we've no choice.
Okay, that's great. Okay, we're big going. Like pretty soon. I just wanna do something like that. Let's see. What else? Here we go. My precious loot. Which isn't really all that much.
What's the rush?
But yeah, I do like to keep what I cut down. Okay, is that all? Okay. Nothing really all that heavy. Wonder what the sale prices at Toussaint is like. They have to be better than the rest of the game, I think. Okay, get everything.
It's cursed. Grew gone, lost all and you awaits death. Damn.
So yeah, got nothing else to do anyway. But it seems like it really is just... Like Geralt wouldn't just leave everything and go all the way to Toussaint. It's really far away. Yeah, if he had anything else to do, so... This expansion really fits the... Okay, just one more manual save before heading off. Yeah, I said in the title that I'm not going to go back, but if I get new gear I have to visit the room right a few times. Maybe just once or twice to apply anything I would use. Oh, get the loot.
Still waiting.
As I told you,
God
we
damn it, I
cannot
wanted to
return
do the paper.
empty-handed. It is simply out of the question.
Have you reconsidered? Will you take the offer?
Oh, then. Need to take care of something.
Something I need to see to first.
We shall await you here.
That's okay. Anyway, what's on the shelves? Oh, just wine. Okay. Ooh, get the drawings. Mine. Okay. Now this is like, looks like Slenderman. Now let me see the others. The Beast. Yeah, it kind of looks like a vampire. Well, it's like kind of like a spider, but not exactly. Summons from Duchess Henrietta. Can I get that as well? Because that's something I can pick up. So I could have dissuaded knights from confronting the bandits. Interesting. So this is that. How does it go? If you find yourself wondering why these knights errant seem stuck in this dipshot backwater hamlet in Valena, hastened to explain. They decided to wage war on some local bandits, though it will the curse worthy of knights of the errant were the guild managed to save them from pursuing it, for experience had taught him nature bears no void. The band of hoodlums cut down to a man would soon be replaced by another, possibly of a yet meaner disposition, and after all the knights did not have their sovereigns, leave to remain in Wallen indefinitely. Yeah. But then again, I don't enjoy their... At least there are some bandit less. Toussaint banners outside the hut, decorations inside, as well as 3 sketches of the beast can be seen as soon as access to Wallen is unlocked by before Palmer and Milton arrive. Oh, this is a bug. Musically, if Garrett attempts to do the sketches already, and soldier there will consider stealing and be upset. Sketches may not spawn during the final dialogues, and once leaving Garrett just looking at the table called. So, and accepting the invitation locks Garrett into the next mission, which officially starts expansions of players not yet ready to continue on. Should delay accepting. Okay. Despite the mission objective saying to look for the contract and notice, but it also appears that the 7 cats in an Oxenford. Okay, so that's that. Oh, no, why isn't it considered red? Interesting. And here's the message from Anna Henrietta that the knights already read for us. Okay, so guess we're ready.
Still waiting.
As I told you, we cannot return empty-handed. It is simply out of the question.
Have you reconsidered? Will you take the offer?
Alright, here we go. Press enter.
Ready to go.
Let's
As soon as you're packed.
Ah, then post haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint!
The Toussaint. New loading screen background. So let's see the pretty. Few days. What the hell? It took months in the book to get there. Hold up. Let me show you the map. The Witcher novel progress route. But they actually weren't exactly going to Toussaint. It just fell in the general full path. Come on. I got a map somewhere that the world map. Okay, think I found it. So behold the map of the journey of the books. So let's see. So this is the Novigrad of Xenford region where the most of the main game plays. And then, so here we go. The journey in the books, well, that book that they started the journey actually to find Ciri. So took like multiple books, and yeah, that's where Toussaint is. So what's weird to me that they saying or the game said a few days later. Which I don't think it's possible exactly this. Because this mountain region isn't really easy to go past. I wish I could open the image like... Okay, it's either to image a new tab, but that has the same page. How about I zoom out of it? Okay, we can see it better now. So this is where they started off in the books, which took multiple... Well, I wasn't exactly going straight there. And also they didn't have horses all the way. But yeah, now we're... If we coming from here, we have to go through a whole lot. Although this is all Nilfgaardian territory now. They usually keep their territory safer. Well, for those that belong there. Toussaint is when it's within friendly terms of with Nilfgaard. Oh yeah, there's no way that this journey took just a few days. That's a huge territory. Going through multiple countries. I think it wasn't really necessary to go through all this just to verify this. Whatever.
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
New
Exactly
soundtrack.
how I
Though.
remembered it.
Whoa, pretty.
You will find Beauclair's changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the
Ooh,
chance.
title
You'll
drop.
see for yourself.
To me,
Whoa.
place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the heron.
No way, pledging something. What's happening there? Oh yeah, about that Cyclops, if I manage to hit it in the eye. Oh shit. I can one-shot it. Dang. Okay, we go fight it. Wanna make sure I get the achievement. Okay.
Watch out!
Go ahead. Whoa.
I kill a monster.
That's a torch. Hold on. Gotta hit it in the eye. God damn it. Jeez. Okay, let's see. Northern wind. Wait, why can I use my bombs? Seems to be a mistake. Where are my bombs? I should have bombs. Why don't I have them? Ouch. Wasn't this on the eye? I wasn't trying to dodge it. Let's see. What are the exact conditions to in the eye with a crossbow? Instant death. Where is the checkpoint? Where do we get a checkpoint? Okay, so why couldn't I use my bombs?
For my lady! Guillaume, watch out! I swore I'd
Nice.
kill a monster.
And then let it. God damn it, wasn't it the eye? Oh then, I don't care if I live or die, I want to get the one shot. Oh yeah, I can take this one off my list. Okay, let's see. For fighting giants, beginning of the quest. Missable trophy. Yeah, that's what I. Shooting a crossbow bolt to the eye. I want that quest description. Wait, the achievements. Description. Let's see. Kill God with a crossbow bolt to his eyes. Will not require lightning reflex. This ability could help for aiming. Northern wind. One shot kills if you do it correctly. It means to put an end to the giant. Okay, I'll reload and keep trying. Okay, first off, freeze. I wanna see where its eyes at.
Guillaume, watch out! I swore I'd kill a monster. All for one and one for all.
Okay, can I see that eye? Where's the freaking helmet? Okay, I wanna see someone accomplish this. God damn it. How do I even... I can't see it. The Witcher 3. David and Goliath. Achievement guide. Oh shit. It should be a one-shot kill. What are the terms for the achievement exactly? It's a missable achievement. Should be a one-shot kill. Tracking bolt. Tracking bolt. Now we could use the... Okay, what I wanted to comfort is that that barrel on his head never comes off. Or do I just keep shooting and hope I will get it right? Anyway, where are we on the map? Toussaint windmill. No way, that's Don Quixote reference. Toussaint was Don Quixote's main love interest, who really didn't really exist. Yeah, that's the guy who is fighting windmills, thinking of them as giants. Oh, I did it. That's great. Well, I only got hit once.
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
Of course.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
Okay. I wanna see if we got that achievement too. Activity tracker. I can only track it like this because there's no GOG client on Linux. David and Goliath. Here we have it. Gilgad with a crossbow bolt to his yeah. It's rare. It's really rare. 2.5% of all players get it only. And let's see, around 30% got the Toussaint. Cool. Okay, that was nice. Let's see. Yeah. So, how did Giant wind up here?
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause.
Eating the
At
shepherd
any
instead
rate,
of sheep.
it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
Oh yeah. So, let's take the trophy. You did well against the Giants.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint, we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again.
Oh.
The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
Alright then, so do we get a free roam? Nice. Whoa, shit. That's a lot of crowns. Greater red. What did you? Okay, to follow Milton. So I'm recharging my health with this. Oh yeah, Bestiary entry for the giant. First off, okay, we got the Beast of Bulkrer. It's mentioned that the beasts seems humanoid to me, human shaped. Let's see, eyewitnesses to gruesome monster attacks always have a hard time describing the creature in question. Beasts move quickly and often attack at night, while the witnesses are terrified and paranoid, concerned with fleeing for their lives. As a result, witchers quite often have no inkling what creature they face until they find tracks or otherwise establish something for themselves. Such was the case with the beast tormenting Beclair. Geralt knew it was deadly elusive and fiendishly clever. Everything else he heard was clearly the product of imaginations fed by fear of the dangerous predator. Okay. Now we got the description for Goliath. By the way, I just noticed this. Is that a peacock strapped to a barrel? And that's his knight helm. Not a peacock feather, but a whole peacock. Okay, that's peak Witcher humor. Giant. A peacock. It's the peacock feather. Barrelless helmet. According to legend, Goliath had once been a knight who violated his vows, for which he was punished by the Lady of the Lake. Transformed into a giant, he fled into the mountains and would only descend into the inhabited lowlands when hunger forced him to it. There's no knowing how much truth lies in that legend, yet it is incontrovertible fact that this dangerous giant gobbled up shepherds and sheep alike, and was so widely feared governesses used him to scare children into eating their vegetables. Though he came across as wild, unthinking beast, Goliath used simple tools, and any item could turn into a deadly weapon in his powerful hands. When fighting Geralt, Goliath wielded a millstone, making his every blow truly crushing. Luckily, Geralt already had some experience slaying giants and made quick work of Goliath as well. With the much appreciated help of 3 knights, he melted the pair. Yeah. Those names don't come really easily on my tongue. Okay, but we have more entries. Okay. We can't stop there. So Anna Henrietta, if this world has ever known a ruler who enjoyed the absolute admiration of her subjects without the need for systematic repression or a particularly cruel hangman, it was without a doubt the sovereign of Toussaint, Duchess Anna Henrietta, called Henrietta by those who knew her well. She was the widow of the late lamented Duke Raymond and one-time lover of a very famous and talented artist who would prefer to remain anonymous. That's Dandelion. And we're seeing these entries from his perspective. A few years prior, when the Witcher and a band of friends were visiting Toussaint, Anna Henrietta had the pleasure of meeting Geralt of Rivia. When a mysterious beast began attacking her courtiers, the Duchess thus knew exactly whom to summon. That's the one sentence summary of plot happening in the books. Okay. So Guillaume de Longfort, okay, he was the guy fighting against the giant. Was the very model of a knight errant, the placard boy for Toussaint, if you will. When Geralt first met the young man, he was valiantly tilting at a windmill, which, to be fair, turned out to be hiding a ferocious giant. Rather nodding to Don Quixote. Milton the Perron was a baron from Toussaint and a member of Anna Henrietta's inner circle of knights. This good-humored nobleman now met an overloaded banquet table. He failed to unload of its burdens. Yet nor did he ever shirk a fight against heavily armed bandits or any other enemies of the duchy. Geralt had met Milton years ago under very peculiar circumstances that deserve to be recounted properly and at length. Their roads crossed again when Milton came to the Witcher as the Duchess' envoy to ask our hero to journey with him to Toussaint. Okay, and we got the other knight who was with him. Not Palmerin alone, but not all knights errant in Toussaint were embodiments of virtue, but if I had to choose one among them who did personally their chivalry creed, it would be Palmerin alone, for he's all the more admirable for the fact that years ago he was no stranger to the pleasures of eating, drinking, and making merry in a variety of fashions. With time, however, he abandoned vice and drew closer to the knightly ideal. Geralt realized this when Palmerin came to him as an envoy from Anna Henrietta. The old-fashioned and somewhat naive knight immediately made a good impression on him, for while he did take formalities and courtesies a tad too seriously, he was anything but pompous or grandiose. Okay, that's all the text. Now, drawings. Oh, so they seem to be duplicated. Okay, crafting. I don't know. We don't need anything from here either. New stuff. Oh yeah, the Giant's Trophy. Bonus experience for monsters. I really like to see this on Roach. I hope I won't forget to place it. Already I have all the greater red mutagen that we need. Also we leveled up. Not sure what to... Hold on, where's the road? Ooh, there's... Also... the guy's dead. Okay, let me just quickly just look around. Maybe I'll open the map and see if there's something interesting nearby. The sun. Just windmill. Ooh, there's a chest in one of the huts. Okay, don't want to leave that here. Ooh. Chardonnay. Post-it. Ooh, there's new junk items. Folklore white. That's cool. Same plants as everywhere else. Okay, so that wasn't a chest, it was just a bunch of loot here. Okay. Just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Windmill that collapsed. Okay. Everything's so colorful here. Painted bricks. Okay, so let me see that. The giant's head, or is it? It's really a whole peacock tied to a barrel. Okay, it has the giant's head inside the barrel. Hold on, I wanna see it better. It's a whole peacock. God damn it. I don't know why I find this so funny, but it's hilarious. It's a whole peacock. The giant wanted to be a knight as well. God damn it. Okay, do I still want to... King of Swineherders? What, I'm just going to keep this here because... God damn it. Now it's too funny for me to not hang it here. Also, I should remember that when there's going to be Witcher contracts here in Toussaint, so when bargaining for or haggling for the reward, I should be using this. There's 50% extra gold. Okay, anyway, moving on. Built on here. Wait, that's the
Brave
place where...
kid, Guillaume.
Barmerin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kin.
Ooh, mutations and Grandmaster Witcher gear. In Blood and Wine, you can undergo additional Witcher mutations to unlock new capabilities. Soon you will run into a messenger who will deliver a very interesting letter. Spoilers there. Read it and investigate the story of Professor Moreau to learn more about his mutations. They say a master craftsman lives in Toussaint who can craft Witcher gear of unequaled quality. What's more, you receive special bonuses for wearing all or part of a set of this extraordinary equipment. You will not regret investigating these new options. We'll see about that. Alright, can we just go up there and talk with him? No, he's running away. I just wanna talk with you. Come on. Okay, Roche, can you... Just wanted to know what's difficult in PC dialogue. I missed that. What did it say?
Take it easy.
I may never know. Okay, that's fine. I think to return here.
Grimy chills.
Ooh, Blood and Wine quests. Places where you can begin new quests from Blood and Wine Margaret. Okay, I guess. Oh, wait, there's description for the Dulcinea windmill. Now I'm gonna read it. Lady Dulcinea was a nobleman, Duchess Caroberta's court. According to legend, wherever she appeared, duels knights would duel for her favor and noblemen would faint out of jealousy. Yet, rather than accepting the advances of one of her gentlemen suitors, Lady Dulcinea, tired of pomp of the ducal court, agreed to the proposal of a simple miller, abandoned the palace to dwell with him in his mill. For this, she lived there happily ever after. That's cute. And we got new notice boards. Even the map seems more colorful. Interesting. Everything's more colorful here. Okay.
One's from the north.
From the north. I got a giant's head in a barrel that has a beak strapped to it.
Whoa!
Hanging from my saddle.
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
Knights errant.
Lot of
The
flowers.
service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition.
Cockatry sing. And this was mentioned in the books. Okay, now I gotta read the description of this place as well. Why didn't I make this? I guess this whole playthrough series would have been like at least 10 hours longer if I read every one of the pastoral sign descriptions when I find them. So, there was a time when the Cockatrice's owner, Adam the guy, loved to recount the tale of how the inn got its name. Like, they are so detailed but so easy to miss. Interesting. In his youth, his story went. So, in his youth, his story went. He served as squire to a knight errant, and together they defeated a bloodthirsty cockatrice. Beast had decorated the Oberg's entrance for many years until a certain traveler from Oxenford ascertained it was unfortunately but a rather amateurish hobbling together of pheasant, weasel, and pig parts. His pride wounded, the guy took down his trophy, but the inn kept its name. That's
What's
slightly
going on
funner.
there?
Okay, investigating for. I guess we're just logged in this quest. Another night. I'm lost in the pretty.
Hey there.
No one here. They must have removed the body already.
So what can I see? Okay, can't see the new mutations yet. That's okay. Horse. There's a little unicorn-like horn on its helm or head piece, headgear, head armor piece. Seashell. Why is there so much pretty? Hold on, where's the knight just ran off? Okay, I'm not going to hurry though. I want to take in the views. Oh, there's a lot of food just hanging around the docks. Fish, guess that's wine. In the crate, sausages, cheese. Maybe ham. Right, so investigation.
Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went.
Ducal guard.
Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Body on the back. Okay, what are we fighting here?
Notice anything interesting?
Alas, nothing. To serve Her Illustrious Highness is an honor, a privilege, a pleasure.
Okay. Monsters.
Glory of her grace, I shall make
Got guests. Careful.
Okay, necrophages.
Giving me no choice.
Scarver. That seemed different. Oh, they blow up. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. They say same as the road fins. I get it. Same was 3 minutes ago. I will be more careful next time.
Faster. Slow now.
Okay, so let's see. There was some stuff. Yeah, here. Same loot. Not missing anything.
Such good fortune you found us.
So where are we on the map? So the cockatrice in. Oh, with some new quest there.
Such good fortune you found us.
Okay.
Hobnailed
Let's
boots.
start.
Multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went.
Oh yeah.
Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Put the on the back.
Notice anything interesting?
Alas, nothing. To serve Her Illustrious Highness is an honor, a privilege, a pleasure.
Okay. We go further. Scourgers.
For the glory of her grace, I
Got
shall
guests.
make
Careful.
Okay, careful.
Show me what you got.
perish on its boots.
Nice. Range Stark. Okay. Smooth.
Defend you all, or my name is not Milton de Blackberry.
Would be nicer to have them blow each other up. Okay.
Here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking.
Necrophage and road fiend blood. Yes, they are just reskinned road fiends. Although they visually much more different. They have these thorns they shoot out when exploding. Scourgers. Kinda like they're those creepy fast the volatiles from Dying Light. Yeah, Dying Light. Looks similar. Though it was just a pile of rotten meat till it started to move. I thought it was just a pile of rotten meat. They both from Backbowcler. Scourgers are Roadfiend's larger cousins. The bodies of these hideous, vaguely humanoid creatures are covered with rotten scraps of flesh, under which lurk even more rotten muscles, stretched around the strong, flexible skeleton. Scourgers which feed on old, rotting corpses feed on old rotting corpses prefer to make their hunting grounds in abandoned torture sites, forgotten graveyards, and old battlefields. They are very aggressive, and though they feed on corpses, if they come across a living person, they are likely to attack. Thus, when wandering near any of the above-mentioned places, one must be especially cautious. Scurvers usually feed underground, but sometimes when they catch the underground. Sometimes when they catch the scent of him, they crawl to the surface in a matter of seconds and attack their potential prey. While fighting them, one cannot afford to forget about their special bony spines, razor-sharp protuberances sticking out from their skeletons. When Scurver is near that, the gases and enzymes gather within its body, causing it to explode, flinging these spines out at great speed, turning them into one last deadly weapon in their arsenal. To protect oneself against damage from these spines, one should make prodigious use of the Queen sign. Yeah, road fins, but more red. Rather road fins. Okay. Totem.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Junk that came down the river.
We must keep searching.
Junk, junk, and more junk.
Well, there are so many options for just this one crate. There's something in there. We'll kill them. That is
junk, junk, and more junk.
There's more junk. Okay, I'm gonna examine this first, then go there, check out what can I take.
Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing.
Damn.
Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it.
They
Notice anything interesting?
Alas, nothing.
Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free.
Oh, in the water.
Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything.
Search the riverbank for signs of guardsmen activities. Okay.
Look at the rut. Guardsmen left this site by boat recently, probably to transport the body somewhere.
By boat.
Junk, junk, and more junk.
Just junk.
Junk, junk, and more junk.
Junk. It's all junk. So yeah, this is all completely new to me, by the way. Never did Blood and Wine. Well, nor the previous expansion. It was the first time as well.
Nets were attached here.
Yeah. What's this? Jug. There was a jug. Good. Let's loot in order. Bottle. Toussaint guardsman boots. Copper map. Handkerchief monogram DIC.
Silk kerchief, monogrammed DLC.
DLC.
Noble's accessory clearly.
No.
Know where they took the corpse.
DLC. the meta humor. It's a DLC. Of course. I'm just gonna loot the rest of this stuff. With a broken horse. Okay, is that all? We're done swimming. Okay, let me check this out. Guardsman boots. Fancy. Mine's better though. DLC. Hold on, where's... Oh, this is... DLC. Hey, come on. The obviousness. Oh wait, I closed the wrong... God damn it. How can I reopen everything? I just... Oh yeah. Control Shift D. That's good. Accidentally closed my second window. Yes. With pouch filled with oranges, developers gab at the overpricing of a lot of other companies' game DLC. Count Louis Delacroix. Okay. Handkerchief. Okay. Okay, let's keep moving. Gold build mode findings.
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn.
Corpse.
Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Okay. And I'm looking at my... Someone's watching us.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
Okay, found a monogrammed handkerchief.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Anything to
DLC.
you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions, no matter the odds. Fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes. You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
That's okay.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
Okay, nothing else to take from around here. Let's move.
Such good fortune you found us.
leaving our horses here.
Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomrin's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive.
Yeah.
A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
Cool.
I've this burning, stopping sensation in my ribs.
They say Her Grace has called in someone to tend to the beast. A killer from the north, they say. What?
That's me.
No lads brave enough? Of course we have. Bravery's not enough against the beast. It's his dark powers. That calls for a witcher
Yeah.
or a mage.
Of course they're talking about Geralt. Raining cows. Murderous when the Guilders, Anti-Starling's Dragon, Lotharia's Half-Breed, Gilbert Fourfinger's Von Witten. It's the cockatrice.
We slew a few beasts.
Insignia.
Pile of coin at Chanfinelli's.
Bon vivant. Bona vivante.
Change your
Boy.
foot wrappings, mate.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not? Pleasure's all mine.
Everyone seems to know about me.
Such good fortune you found us.
First I think I'm gonna read the notice board, and this time the whole notice board, because this will be new stuff. Announcement. Fixing roofs, pressuring ladies, good prices, find me at the Pheasantry. Ask for Lou. Wanted the White Wolf. Hey, that's me. The Witcher Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, is wanted to serve as a guide. His potential employer guarantees an ample wage for this unusual contract. So they don't want my head, they want my aid. For more information, he should go to Campbell's temporary base camping Toussaint. Note, we kindly request other persons not present themselves at said camp under the pretense of being Geralt of Rivia. Count Belladal was not born yesterday and can easily tell who is a witcher and who is faking it. All those journeying to his camp in shabby costumes with wooden swords strapped to their backs can save themselves the trouble and turn back. Notice from Duca Camarlengo, calling all night errands and other strongmen. The Duchy needs you, your aid is required. Bounteous rewards are in the offing. More details available at the Ducal Camarlengo offices on Night Dormant Scar. It doesn't say. There appears to be more text on the paper here though than actually here. That's a long one. Announcement from the Office of Internal Revenue of the Duchy of Toussaint. Internal Revenue. The Office of Internal Revenue hereby announces a limited live auction to be held regarding the sale of a piece of developed real estate and accompanying agricultural land located in the Caraberta Woods region, having been left to the ducal treasury by the late Count Crespi, who departed this world without any heirs. Due to the unique nature of the Bellegarde estate and its important role in the production of wine, bringing great fame to the Duchy in all corners of the world, only subjects of the Duchy of Toussaint shall be allowed to participate in the action. To all knights-errant and other such men of arms be it known, far and wide, that the services of voluntary keepers of the peace shall be needed. Minor problems are expected to arise during the transfer of the above-mentioned real estate, and said problems for their dissolution could require the application of direct physical force. All volunteers are asked to report to the field office of the Procurator General of Toussaint near Tegemon's Bridge, that is to say to the place where the auction shall be held. That's why they don't only need people who are residents of Toussaint with money, but also can... What is this physical force requirement? Okay, whatever. We got to know more when we're there. The Great Buckler Gwent Tournament. It is Count Monier's supreme delight to announce the Gwent tournament of his organization. Ooh, Gwent is back, baby. Those wishing to take part should register at the Pheasantry. Please note this tournament features a new faction developed by Count Monier himself. Let the games begin. So anyone just can come up with a new deck without anyone else, without needing anyone else to agree. It's like you can make up your own bullshit rules for cards to OP attributes. Okay, I don't know what organization actually supposed to overlook the event rules. Contract for Witcher/Witchers Caravan Escort to a Witcher or Witchers. The Buckler Coopers Guild is seeking an individual or individuals willing to escort a merchant convoy through an area threatened by the Great White Terror. More information can be obtained from Gaston Legaffe at the merchant's camp in the forest in the north of Coronata Vineyard. Is it vineyard or vineyard? You know what? I always say vineyard. What if it's vineyard?
Vineyard.
It's vineyard.
Vineyard.
That's vineyard. Guess that's the correct. Vineyard will make sense as well. Whatever. So what? Oh yeah, they need escorts. Forest in North Coronata Vineyard. Vineyard. I said it good the first time. Mulgreen Plain, Under Secretary for Threats and Risk Management, Local Troopers Guild.
Ducal clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
Yeah, it's a lot of contracts. Wine wars. Dang. So we got that main quest here. Witcher contract 4. Secondaries. Big game hunter. Okay, I'll just let the notifications pass over. Appreciating the beautiful sights. Wow. This whole place is within a valley. Okay, more stuff. You know what? I'm going to read them. So, following Crane Isle, close to unauthorized visitors. I want to know more lore details of the area. Following Captain Delatour's recommendation, the prison upon Crane Island and its vicinity are hereby declared a no entry zone. Any trespassing upon this terrain or activities deemed distracting to the prison guards are strictly prohibited. Only the families of inmates are allowed to visit, and even then only upon presentation of a permit issued by the Ducal Chancellery. Minister of Justice Victor Chambly. Dear customers, the valued guests of Coquetressin are kindly advised to be on their guard when approaching our inn, and even more so when leaving it. It is of utmost importance you bypass the Marcescan forest, as man-eating monsters lurk therein. We beseech you to heed our warning, for we fear otherwise that the loss of so many guests will ruin our carefully cultivated atmosphere. We wish you sage journeys and kindly invite you to visit us again. Rinko-Dinkip's daughter. Spot missing. My dog's gone missing. White with a black patch on his eye answers to Spot. That is, he comes running when I call him Spot. If you find Spot, bring him to the cockatrice saying the innkeep knows me. Spot too. So... Sure his dog knows him. Also, this must be a 101 Dalmatians reference. Harps for embracing afflictions. Herbs for embracing afflictions. Of late, as is often the case during tourney season, the incidence of diseases afflicting the nether regions has increased. I can offer an ointment that will suit all such unfortunate itching. The innkeep will buy a permit. In light of Minister Tremble's incredibly daft order barring entry to the prison grounds, I like to let it be known that I'll gladly purchase an entry permit if someone's got one to sell. I'm not a member of any inmate's family, for it's my beau who's in the prison, and has been for half a year now, during which time we haven't been able to see each other as often as we need to. If you ever had a beau, you know what I mean. What's a beau? Laurenti toys. Beau. Guess that's like a love interest. Hunting season now open. By decision of the Grand Master of the Hunt, all members of the Hunters Union are hereby called upon to call the numbers of our duchy's woodland predators. As specified in the relevant decree, hunters shall be richly rewarded for presenting ears taken from the wolves and bears which have spread like vermin across the Sunstretor Marsh. Command is Grand Master of the Hunt. Baron of Toussaint. Okay. Now with that, the notice boards. Empty. Okay, let's go into the inn.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pate?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited 2 men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Belton introduced me already. Again, not going to be a jerk. I'm Geralt.
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Okay, so sky was red, then what?
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy, well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
The nets. Victims, but where did they take it?
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one draw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
Let's glorify the past. It's like the older something, even if it's just a story, it gets... It just seems more valuable. Inflation of stories, deeds. Okay, folk are saying the beast divine. No, I haven't. Okay. Folk are saying the beast divine punishment.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher codswallop.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
It's propaganda against the knights. What does the people say about the beast?
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods?
The Toussaint are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster.
Days. Okay, I'll go and examine the body.
Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Sure. Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Venice. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the Palace Gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
A
Have you been to the palace,
Alright.
White Locks? They've some real beauty.
What is there to loot?
The Duchess summoned him. I wonder what for.
Okay. We're not going to leave here before... Well, checking out everything, taking everything we can. Let's see. Gottfried and the chessboard knight. The last day of the tourney had come, and it was now clear Gottfried would tilt against the mysterious chessboard knight in the just. Gottfried was the ducal champion at the time, so all were counting on his victory. No one knew a thing about the chessboard knight except that he had come from the south in dark armor and had a shield bearing 64 black and white squares. When the herald trumpeted the signal, the knights charged at each other. Gottfried's lance shattered against the chessboard knight's shield, and the mysterious knight swayed in his saddle. No mere mortal could have survived such a blow, yet the chessboard knight did not fall from his sword, but instead struck a blow of his own on the next pass, knocking Gottfried to the ground. The victor approached his defeated foe, stuck out his hand and helped him stand. Before the herald could announce his victory, he took off his helm, and all beheld his eyes of coal and face of burnt cinders. I come from a time long past to remind you of humility, which is a long forgotten virtue. My name was consumed by dragonfire when I perished, victim of my own pride. After saying these words, the chessboard knight rode off. No one stopped him, yet they repeat his warning to this day.
Oh,
Must be some... This must be some reference. Some. Okay, information for tournament participants. Seems interesting. Dear fellow Gwent lovers, allow me to present myself, Count Monier, the organizer of this Gwent tournament. As you must probably know, I have introduced a new faction to our ballot game, Skellige. I'm convinced this step shall add variety to our pastime. Further perfecting its perfection, I shall be delighted if you choose to play this faction during our event. Good luck and good event to you all. It's making up new cards. Why do that? Well, I guess it's like...
Bathe, ladies, bathe, for you know neither the day
It's
nor
between
the
two
hour.
players to decide if they want to participate in a game with new Skirmish. What's... Whoop. That seems pretty rare. Anyway, what is this? Oh, this is a restroom.
Ah, so we're joking to live, no working at all.
Hello?
Fancy.
Hey, you grey-haired
How
chit!
Louis Albert became Goliath. Oh, Goliath, the giant. Okay. We know what this is about. I have no idea. There were many brave and true knights in the service of the old duke, but greatest of them all was Louis Alberni. His crest showed a red field with golden star, each of whose points stood for one of the chivalric virtues. Yet fame and glory went to Alberni's head. Years passed, and he began to think himself as the most perfect of all knights. In the end, he came to think he was virtue incarnate, and there was no one in the world who preceded him in this regard. Something even the Lady of the Lake must recognize. Albert thus set off to see her and have her pay him homage in honor of his excellency. Yet as Albert approached the lady's home, his body and equipment began to change. The slender knight grew more and more corpulent until his horse could finally no longer bear him. His sword first became wooden, then turned into mace, and his shining armor became dull and turned to ash. All he had left was his helmet, which turned into a wooden cage. Albert stood on the shore of the lake, wishing to speak, yet all that came from his lips was a wild cry. Right. The knight peered at his reflection in the lake's waters and understood he had become a giant. The lady of the lake then emerged and said, "You abandoned the chivalric virtues long ago. Of all your sins, the greatest was pride. It has changed your sword into a mace, deprived you of armor, and made your flesh into that of a beast. From now on you shall be known as Goliath. Go to Mount Gorgon, where you shall live in this form far from the eyes of men, accompanied by the painful memory of your lost glory, until the day that mercifully frees you from your torment."
Yeah, drink, food.
Okay, so that was the story behind the giant.
Summoning a witcher?
The lump.
Was that truly necessary? And our nuts, what are they? Chopped liver?
What's in the works today? Swilling wine, rolling in hay?
So, beautiful stuff is pretty new. Crayfish chowder recipe. Let's see. Dash out the crayfish, then remove heads, pincers, and tails. Crayfish are like crabs, I think, or lobsters. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, remove heads, pincers, tails, grind this in a mortar, in a saucepan, fry onion and garlic with a sprig of thyme in butter until transparent. Add the crayfish flesh and fry. Pour in a good vintage muscadet and then add bouillon. Blend the contents of the saucepan thoroughly, transfer to a stew pot, add dill and simmer. Once done, thicken the soup with half a quart of cream and a tablespoon of butter. Add white herbs to taste and don't spare dill. Even a whole bunch will not be too much. Maybe this recipe actually works. Hair pate recipe. Free the hair of its skin and massage its flesh with your blade till but small bits remain. Slice up the back of a fattened pig along with a handful of carrots and perhaps a parsnip and an onion. Perhaps. Throw the lot in a well-seasoned cast iron pot along with some diced bullets. Add bread to the broth until it is so thick your spoon stands. Then give it the best stir you can. Stir a half dozen eggs into the soup and mix it thoroughly, along with some ginger, salt and marjoram. Rub some fat back on a pan till it's nice and greasy, then pour the mixture in the pan and put it on a hot oven for the time it takes to recite 2 litanies to Saint Egmund. By then the pudding will be golden brown and well baked. And also, why am I reading all these recipes?
What's in the works today? Swilling wine, rolling
Okay, let's see if I can talk.
Well composed pate, I must admit. Here in Toussaint, with no
Talk some
penchant
more.
for anything to
The cook has
Perhaps.
worked wonders as always.
I'd rather have that chowder.
Pate. Okay.
Oh!
Summoning a witcher?
Let's
Was
see
that
if
truly
we
necessary?
can.
And our nuts, chopped liver?
Let's start the innkeeper.
Normally, I'd encourage you to try our famed fisherman's chowder. But alas, we are all out of crayfish.
Dang.
Could replace them with something else. Perch, for example.
Replace crayfish with fish? I beg you. What next? Vinegar for wine? Parsley for thyme? Huh? Your Nordlings are a pleasant lot, but about cuisine you know nothing.
But first, let's hear this. Are there any rumors?
Got any gossip? Fishermen talking about anything interesting?
Yes, about a Nordling who would replace crayfish with pike.
Asked a serious question.
And a tactless one. I do not eavesdrop on my clients, and I certainly don't repeat anything I chance to hear.
Huh? Not like the usual innkeeper.
Show me what you got in stock.
2 cards. They already have them. Oh, Just have the tide bond attribute. I could duplicate them, but I don't really know that. Okay, what's the sell price for Arvelus normally? It's supposed to. I think it's supposed to have the best prices for it. I'm gonna look it up. Arvelus. Base price 35. Girl knows that this is his preferred alcohol. Hmm. Okay. If I can save. Oh, the Ratatouille. Baguette with camembert. Really French. Both bourgeois can't even. Baguette with fish pate. It all seem like French cuisine stuff. Onion soup is like this also. Honey croissant. Chicken liver pate. Chocolate souffle. That's great. I think that would be worth selling around here. I'll tell this from Big High the best, maybe. Okay, but you don't need anything.
Thanks. So long.
No. Hold on. I'm gonna play one. I just wanted to get a save right before it. I'm gonna play Gwent. Ooh, 50 crowns.
Not likely to taste your famous fisherman's chowder, so maybe we could play some Gwent.
It's not connected to any quest. New Gwent music. Okay, wasn't expecting that. I'm gonna play the monsters deck. So the best chance to get me that Gwent achievement. The Scully back, okay. That will be new. Can still keep this. I need only one vampire. Don't need clear really. Let's see, okay. I don't have any horns. What's this? Young Berserker. Transforms into bear when a Mardrome card is on its row. Interesting. And what does this? The leader ability. Shuffles all cards from each player's graveyard back into their decks. All cards from the player's graveyard. Crack and Crate. The king's gotta be wise. King's gotta command respect. King's gotta have storms. Just resurrects the dead. Okay, let's see. Let's play some weaker cards. The Botchling. Shield Maiden. We'll shatter on our shields like waves on a rocky shore. Okay. Of course, yeah, the commander's one. How about this? He's just passing. Weak. Could save one of these cards. Okay. How about putting it back? So this, find a card with the same name in your deck and play them instantly. Yeah. Oh, what? I'm going to summon a fog. How about this? Saris. Hero card. Also, she summons shield maidens. Also doubles them. They call me Sparrowheart. Now why? Because I eat rats like you for breakfast. Okay, that's tough. Can turn into a bear for all I care. The monster deck is pretty powerful when I have all the cards. They even made a card for Beard and Brand. This guy must have a strong king, no matter what it takes. Would this card look different if she wasn't dead at the end of that quest line? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of things written here for this quest. If you do get the fishing and we'll visit Toussaint here, reward more experience points. I don't think I'm at that part yet. And then what happens then? Let's use the Lesson. Wanna see more cards from Skellige deck? Or Longship. You see Hamdal's heart swelled whenever Longship sailed out on the raid. Okay, 2 cards left. That's weak. I think we're finished here. Now what's up with the... That's funny, but it won't save you. Whoa! Open Skellige ability trigger. What the? Skellige ability? What's the Skellige ability? How did those 3 cards get back? Whatever. But still... Did it just summon back cards from the last round? Hey, 100 crowns. Guess that's more like 50. Can't never fear Skellige's here.
Swilling wine, rolling in the hay.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Collect all the missing cards in the Skellige deck. How does... So it starts... I run into Sandwood Spades. Use the new deck. Let's see. Grant. Never fear skill, I guess, here. Quest can be started in two ways, either speaking to Martin Monier as part of the grant to everything turn until we'll give the base deck, or by winning one of the cards from the Skellige Gwent deck from a random player. Once you have it, you can use the quest to locate the other players from who you can win the remaining cards. Yeah, we just have to get all of them. But you don't have to obtain all the cards to take part in the tournament. It's best to finish this quest first. Okay, during a Toussaint learned of the existence of a new deck. It was inspired by the Skellige Isles and their inhabitants. Since the new Skellige faction had just made its debut, Jarl decided to seize the moment and gather all the cards belonging to it before other characters could get their balls on them. Okay. We're gonna be doing that. That's a lot of text. Oh wait, I have a description for the other. I may recognize it just by looking at it. And Voice Vine Boys, it's supposed to be at E. Oh, it's at Valen. It was a time when there seemed to be two Geralts. One was a celebrity, at least in certain circles, while the other remained a mercenary who did dirty work for coin. At any rate, both these Geralts happened on a contract of an unusual sort, not least because it marked the start of a new adventure. And this adventure I will gladly relate. It began in a manner most ordinary, with a notice posted on a board in Valen. Witcher read the notice and set out to see what else he could learn. Holloway, the Witcher, came upon two friends of years long past, Palmer and Blomfamir, on the Peyran, who had come to learn as emissaries of their sovereign duchies. If you find yourself wondering why this gallant servant seems stuck in this ship, shot back with her helmet, well, I hasten to explain. They decide to wage war on some local bandits. Palmerin, ever eager to resolve crisis peacefully, intended to address the robbers, appeal to their sense of decency, and thus direct them onto a path of virtue. Geralt expected Palmerin's rhetoric to fall on deaf ears. When the bandits arrived, Palmerin put in a valiant effort, yet ultimately a bloody fight broke out. She assisted the knights from afar to deal with the local rebel. But this could seem a somewhat unpatriotic act. There is no doubt Geralt's choice was thoroughly justified. He had taken the moral high ground. Yet in telling a story, one should never get ahead of oneself. Suffice now to say, the knights delivered their message, and the Witcher agreed to take on a contract. He then promptly set out for Toussaint and accompanied to face the beast that tormented the duchy. Thus, the adventure was underway. Okay. The reading of this quest log entry was way out of pace. So
here in Toussaint, with no
played our
portion,
first Gwent game here in Toussaint. Now let's see.
They say a great deal about you, Witcher, and whisper even more.
Whisper even more. That's funny. Okay, I'm just going to look around some more. Seems like I get to roam freely now. I wanna find more stuff. Okay, more stuff to read. Dear Beaucleroi, wake up, you are being diddled in the derriere by a ruling elite which plays you like fiddles. In broad daylight they have conspired to deprive you of the rightful heir to your throne. It is the Duke's eldest daughter who should take power after his death. Yet he has fed you far-fetched tales about some curse enforced on you, his younger daughter. Do not stand idle, do not tarry, revolt. All those who will not allow such treatment of themselves and their fellow subjects, let them be at the ready. The rightful heiress to the throne may return at any moment, and then she shall need our support. Concerned subject. Okay, I guess this will have greater story relevance.
To be honest, every last man Jacques in these parts has but wine and women on the brain.
Slogged. So Corvo Bianco examined the body kept. Hey, isn't that the place that Geralt will eventually use it as a home? Old pamphlet. Okay. I don't want to do long stream today, so
damnation. Wine and women on the brain.
let's see.
Oh, that's bad luck.
I guess I go another hour. More notices. Boot blacking services. Come on, mess, sleeve, well dressed. You'll see I'm the bleeding best. Boot black on the board. Thought for today. The journey begins with the first step. Take it at the cockatrice. Audrine. Audrine again? Audrine posted. Wonder what the Witcher wiki says about Audrine. This dude seems to appear everywhere. Started in the second game. The Cade minicamp. Drunken soldiers were searching for him. Yeah, Audrey is mentioned in numerous notice board postings in all regions where notice boards can be found. Blood and wine especially included. By this time he has deserted Gedwin's army, making him a wanted man. The man himself is found lying on a small dock in Silverton district of Novigrad. Oh, where Audrine and his companions have set up a small business named Audrine and Friends Bottleman. Next to Audrine is a merchant with hundreds of empty bottles for sale. Oh, I actually remember finding him. One of the grand friends of Audrine was supposed to appear in Bold Mountain. Okay, you third, I hereby declare that William of Stratford steals rhymes with prostitutes his services for pennies and smells of weak old fish bricks. I could wish him the clapped ringworm and warts within his bum's ample crevice. Take that, lap up below. Okay. Wasn't so in. Actually, it was interesting. Seeing another Audrine post. Sun appears to be getting lower.
Begone from my sight!
We're like doing a lot and not that much at the same time. Oh shit, this place is something else.
Sounds like
colors.
Have to hurry.
Okay, Corvo Bianco Estate. Okay, we're going. Oh, so this is where Geralt will eventually. Oh, new signpost description constructed on. So the Corvo Bianco vineyard Constructed on Elven ruins, Corvo Bianco, known as Gwyn Serbin in the Elder speech, is one of the oldest vineyards in the duchy and producer of the startlingly unique wine Seprimento. Sadly, the rakish lifestyle of one of its owners, the last member of the Bullius line, drove the possession into ruin. The next owner, Baron Russell, tried to return the vineyard to its former vineyard, to its former glory, but to no avail. Corvo Bianco was then auctioned off and eventually placed under the control of the ducal treasury. But to whom? Should I dodge that? But then what if I just... Okay.
Damn it. Killer must still be here.
That's dead. Hold on, I gotta... Okay. So... Let's investigate the area. Also, it's great that I get full XP for everything again. By full XP, I mean 80% because of the difficulty. There's no more quest programs because quest XP restraints. It kind of... The pigeon looks giant. Bigger than Geralt's head. So yeah, let's export her only. Huntress Bolt. Is it the same type I'm using? It is. So I think I'm gonna keep a set of this just because it... I think it's a whole set. Okay. Loot everything. I'm getting everything. Okay, let's start investigating corpses. What's with them?
Torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like, except for long fangs.
Dum. Okay, that's a dead... Oh, wait. Her just seems to be dying here.
Blood from the ears. Took a solid hit. Massacred by a vampire. Not an Ekimara, though. Or a Fletter. Bruxa. Gotta be.
Bruxa. Look for the body of the beast victim. Corbango's. What kind of bird is this, though? I can recognize the pigeons, but not sure about this. Her bird seems to be bigger than real life. I don't know. Is this a sparrow? I think they have different tail wings, different shaped wings. The tail.
Killed with a single blow.
Single blow. It's another kind of bird species, but I think they are just crows. Ah, black crows. I don't know, maybe ravens. Okay, what's this?
The woman from the inn was wearing this coat.
They said she was the innkeeper's daughter, but maybe she's the Bruxa. Okay. It's a naked woman. Looks like it. Okay. If you must travel through the woods, steer clear of any places where you can hear several different kinds of birds at once. Several different kinds of birds? Yeah, I've been noticing all the birds around. It wasn't coincidence then. That sound means you're entering a Bruxa's territory and can kiss your life farewell. Anonymous spice of advice. Fortunately for us all, Bruxa are rare creatures. Most live far from population centers, for they care greatly for their own safety and make their lairs in places where they cannot be taken by surprise. Those who decide to live near men avoid crowds and emerge from their shelters only at night. When they do, one could almost mistake them for delayed travelers hurrying towards their night's lodging. Yet subtle details give them away. Their close-eyed birds, their piercing voices, and breathtaking speed of their movements. Brooks are far swifter and stronger than men, but their greatest asset is their ability to turn invisible. I guess that's where the moon dust comes in. Or I can just spin like a blender and turn her into mush. That seems to work most of the time. Brooks dart about with uncanny speed, and with their power of invisibility they can easily confuse opponents and attack unexpectedly or from behind. Thus, when fighting these vampires, the Bone Dust Bomb is a great aid. While it cannot eliminate the vampire's invisibility altogether, it can make it easier to track its motions. A generous smearing of vampire oil is also effective. Brooks use their sharp claws to attack and can easily break through an opponent's guard by buffeting him with a hail of blows from all directions. They will try to buy their pay and drink its blood once it is weakened, so every witcher who expects to encounter such a monster should swallow black blood potion beforehand. Brooks are also known for their sonic attacks, which knock down and stun their prey. Okay. Check bestiary for more info. And that gives me XP.
Blood and moon dust. Could be lifesavers.
I like in that one trailer. Now what I show you with the trailer. That's a trailer. The great trailer. It's really infamous. Night to Remember. Launch cinematic. Okay, so that's the stuff. Yeah, the vampire fight. I use the same stuff like Geralt sipping on the black blood potion. The same fight, and also there goes the moon dust bomb. Fight. Epic. Just tries to bite him. It turns out it's poison for her, so yeah, that's it. That's how you fight the vampire. Okay. Now we got a lot of different kind of birds around here. And I guess the tracks go into the cellar.
The cellar. Gotta be.
Yep.
River muck. Carried the body in this cart.
Yeah, this is where the body should be.
Attacker had no trouble knocking over the cart.
Oh yeah. Might be more better atmosphere to investigate this at night.
From 5 separate claws, spread of a small human hand.
Okay, hold on. I'm not going to pause the game for the... It will be a bit darker, but I gotta go to the bathroom and I will continue just in a minute. Okay, has the sun set already? Okay, I'm gonna look around this area a bit more. So I'm like big place. Oh, so this armor dies. Seems to be unique to these to this expansion. First time I see them. Through like a new part, but like a Witcher 3 2. Okay, the victims. Making sure I got everything. No. Let's just choose. Right. Infused shard. Okay, those will be dull meteorite X. Infused shards will be important for crafting Grandmaster armor pieces. Wow. In the cellar. New book. History of Corvo Bianco. Great. So Corvo Bianco's origins have been lost to the mists of time. We have only a bare legend about the vineyard being founded by the owner of Pomerol Estate's son, who had been disinherited and exiled with only a Carvaner sapling to his name. The modern history of Corvo Bianco begins with Master Bullius, who settled in the vineyard in his elder years. As a young man, Bullius had headed a division of sappers which fought in the far north. For his service, he was made a noble and awarded a great deal of coin. He took to... So that was the previous order, I guess. He took to rebuilding Corvango with great zeal. He decided the most energy to planting a beautiful garden for his wife, thus starting the craze for the use of herbs which swept Toussaint at the time. After his wife, Bullius' second son, Love was the... Who was his second son? Second Love was the... Why have I been reading son? Second love was the olive tree, which is why he planted a great many of them all over Corvo Bianco. And Bullius' wife died, life lost its savor for him, and he began to think constantly about that. He sought his estate to Count Crespi, and the very day he signed the last piece of paperwork, he died. That's a coincidence. Okay. Think I got everything at the outside. Okay, I'm moving in.
Footprints. Small bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar.
Another one bites the dust.
Fell down the stairs, broke his neck.
Could have been an accident. Also footprints. Bare footprints. Like not bare, but bare. How do you say differently? Bare footprints.
Hurled against the wall with great force.
Something's waiting for us.
Took a lot of strength to batter this down. Used this to batter down the grate.
Oh. Okay. Up, here we go. I should have made a quick save for the fight.
You. Saw you at the inn.
Are you gonna hurt
I
all
know
that?
what you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood.
That's a hand. Oh no, you're gonna... okay. How do I...
We don't have to fight.
You are wrong.
So we do have to fight.
I cannot let you leave.
Okay, hold on. We just gotta save. We got the... that's not the moon dust bomb. Let me just place it manually. Moon dust. Might as well use this. But I don't want to get damaged. Even so, it just... I don't know, thematic. Alright. Then we got my bomb. Slash. Okay, this is tougher than I thought. And also my own poison is killing me. Spinning around seems to be effective. Okay. I'm gonna die in any second, so I'll just reload. I need my strength and my... whatever, I'm just gonna spin around. Also need this, up. Come on, I just applied that. Keep dodging until I can do it. Oh, then. Is this... effects initial damage return, vampires not creation start bleeding when near the Witcher. But near. Knocks them back when they wound them. You know what, let's try again. I wanna... if I can make a near flawless one. Maybe. A near flawless attempt. But I need all the 3 potions. Let's start up with a... I need to dodge that first. Okay, let's focus on dodging that first. There, okay. Applying... I damages a vampire when she's near me. Okay, and let's see. Might help, might not. Hey. She's just getting damaged. Keep dodging. I just have to stand and watch her. God damn it. Okay. It's okay, she's dying. Blackblood's doing its job. Oh, I know what would be the... I'm going to flex on her. What if I kill her by only Blackblood? Oh goodness, this is going to be great. Okay, dodged. Let's see, superior Blackblood, maybe Toniel. He's getting damaged just from that. She's gonna attack. Okay, let's see. Wanna see where she at. Can dodge all you want. I don't even have to hit her. I can see you. You don't have to do anything, just wait for her to die while keep avoiding her attacks. Spam dodge. Oh, she's drinking my blood. Uh-oh. Oh.
Killed all these men to get to the body. What was she doing at the table, though?
Huh. That's that. That went smooth. Bonus 3. Vampire blood. Bang. Saline. I just go. They all just giving greater mutagens. Okay. Oh. Is that another one of the same set? Sanduka Guardsman. Soon to have this whole outfit. Okay. So we went and... Okay. Let's examine the body.
Stinks.
Already rotting away.
Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought.
Yeah, because it was stuck in the net. Okay, let's see the head.
Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it.
Necrophages.
Something in the throat.
A
pouch, bulging with coins.
What the hell?
Nilfgaardian florins, from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast.
So wasn't that Bruxa? What's in the chest?
Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this.
So it wasn't the Bruxa.
Third hand. A
third
spare.
hand?
Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time.
It's alive.
Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
We're just going to just put it in the pot. Okay. Hand examination.
So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so
because
far.
it was stuck in that.
Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Okay. Means we're done here. Okay, let's see. Your unusual severed hand. That was what the Bruxa was after. Okay. So where were we? The question. Alex. Yeah. Okay, next up. I don't know, we have to find Palmerin. So he will take us to the Duchess. Also, why did the time turn to morning? When did the time turn to morning? Was it after the examination? Well, okay. We're gonna talk to the Duchess. What am I hearing? Why is that wheel still moving? It wasn't moving before. That's weird. Am I going the right way? Yep, it goes that way for sure. Right. Follow the path. Noises of fighting. Oh, the arena. Tourney grounds on Lorethrough Valley. Oh.
My lady, I was wish to fight fiercely in your name and fiercely ask your permission to so do.
My permission, thus I grant you, sir.
What's up with that?
Hey ho! A knight's life is full of woe.
Guide the friend. It seems to be familiar.
Greetings!
Like the name itself. One for the armor tribe.
Just untrue the knight returned from his days at war. Yet the lass for whom he'd pined and yearned had married days before. Hey ho! Knight's life is full of woe. Greetings!
We shall long bear the scars of that witch's.
Seems like Characters named from books.
Young boots that visit our town. They come but to pour wine down their peasant gullets and start quarrels.
Merchant.
Come on, good folk, come quickly. I haven't enough for everyone. Hello, fellow. Well met.
We can't merge with the merchant.
You'd best behave, friend.
Okay. Well, then there's supposed to be a quest starting around here.
He commented about
just okay. This isn't important yet. In the base of Toussaint, where you need to find power, and after killing the brooks, wait until dark before seeking the Duchess to get a unique scene. Oh, what I want to
report your findings from Corvo
want
Bianco,
to say that
you'll actually find Palmerin asleep.
It's late, I know. Sorry to bother you, but I need to talk to the Duchess.
And how is it we passed from your account of the investigation to reminiscing about the succubus?
Because those were good times, and we were younger. Always nice to talk about that.
Thank you once again, Tears of Sorrow. Can I perhaps...
Okay, so... unique scene. We're going to talk with him right away.
Who do my eyes espy if not Boars? Where have your journeys taken you last, brother?
Hail, Percy. You must know I've embarked on a quest of true wonder. A horde of challenges awaits.
This sounds compelling. Would you betray the nature of the quest in question?
Upon Lac Salavis waters floats an isle. There you will learn all. I must ride where destiny calls. Godspeed till next we meet.
Might be worth looking into.
There can only be one. Okay, let me see that. Over the conversation between two knights. Is this the only way to start this quest? There can only be one. It says... Okay. This quest may be started by picking up the notice from the Grand's Place notice board or by listening to a conversation between Bors and Percy while the tourney grounds. However, both are options, one can proceed directly to the location. So I overheard a conversation. Oh, this is the quest for Isle of Luxelavi. This is the quest for meeting with the Lady of the Lake to get the sword. Actually, a different log if I pick up from a this quest from the notice board. You cannot first achieve any of 5 virtues to finishing all virtue related quest account to accelerate. Trust the secretary could hermit who brings the change him to do it. Suspect there's more to matter. Oh wait, that's not the relevant. Thing is, when I pick it up from a notice board in Toussaint Guard found a call to all who wish to submit to a test of virtue. Notices mysterious authors summoned any who dare to an island upon Luxelvi, where they would have a chance to prove their worthiness of character. He who successfully completed the test would receive a reward, though Geralt had never thought of himself as particularly virtuous. He found the summons intrigue and decided to go to the appointed spot to learn what the trials entailed. Okay. But that's another quest. Okay. Okay, I will also find a notice for this later.
I'm listening.
Okay, I think we're ready to talk to Pearl Marine.
Talk the larder of the Duchessa herself.
My brother gave me a sword. I named it Needle.
Held the millstone of the knights.
Oh my!
Yeah.
But virtue
Telling
always
the story.
trumps villainy. With his friends at his side, he owned the best of
I
gold.
dreamt I was a
Restored peace to the world.
Of course, he won't mention me. Counting the
I believe I've
slaying
made
the
myself
giant.
clear. I shall not grant you leave. It's out of the question.
Tourney grounds. Well then, is that notice? Does it have something? Oh.
By the prophet's wings. A witcher.
Information for tournament participants. I already had this. Alright. I'm at present myself commander the organization of the Gwent tournament, as you must probably know. I have interest in your faction. Okay, yeah, I already found one of these. And also the boots too.
Hammer and vanity band. Music to a smithy's ears.
Good man, I need a fresh set of shoes for my mount. Promptly.
At your
Shoes
service,
for
sir.
mount.
The racing model is one I recommend. Light, durable, and a mere 50 crowns apiece.
I shall pay you double provided they are ready today. A courageous heart overcomes all.
Oh. Repair desk. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this on these wings. The upcoming fight. Smell. Should I talk with this guy now? Get the stash after getting the estate.
Armor chromed and greft or fluted, whatever your heart's desire.
Is this the Grandmaster armor? Oh, I can play Gwent. Okay, let's play Gwent.
No, you're busy, but you up for a round of Gwent?
I just can't resist it. Now cancels my leader's ability. Playing Nilfgaard. Okay, let's see. Do we want to replace anything? Maybe the Imperials. That's fine. Let's see. What did we do against Nilfgaard? Ranged combat, yes. What if I do this? Nice. Okay, I will wait for a bit later, but I should want to destroy that card with the frog. Toad Prince. Can burn all it wants. may even resummon this in the next round. Okay, let's use this. Things else happening. He's giving up. Oh wait. Now what? I'm going to pass on this. Okay. He still has that the villain Tratimer card in his hand. I can do that as well. The Toad. Now what you gonna do? Just keep resurrecting that one card. Okay. And yeah, we are going to do that. Okay. Do what you will. You already failed. Nice. Skellige Storm. Ah, it's a new weather card. Okay, what does that do? And then as the oh, I got all the base cards. Okay, what does the Skellige Storm do? Reduces the strength of all range and siege units to 1. Oh, it's both range and siege. Also, here's the ability of the deck. So Skellige's ability. Stupid. 2 random cards from the graveyard are placed on the battlefield at the start of the 3rd round. So it's very specific. 2 random cards from the graveyard are placed on the battlefield. Okay. That's the special card limit. These are the all neutral cards. Okay, we can't use the Skellige deck yet. Don't have enough cards. Okay. Okay, let's see what he sells. So he's a journeyman. Strong armor. Looks level. Yeah, it's the same level as us. Also, okay, let's see. 110. Folklore saddlebags. Maximum inventory weight. 5 chivalric virtues. Knights and saddle. Is it worth it to buy all this? Or sphere over. So that's 60, 90, 110. Okay, I gotta remember that those numbers.
So long.
It's the same as mine. Oh, it's actually Pokeler saddlebags are better. Ophir stock saddle. I think I'm gonna have to buy that.
Craft something for.
So what can we craft? It's not all that useful. Copper chain from copper ingot. I won't sell it unless I don't know how. What do we need copper ingot for? Crafted, bonded, random loot purchase from following merchants. Or I guess we could go back to Ellen to dismantle for cheaper. Okay, for now leave it as it is. So, Beauclair saddlebags. Buy price is $251. Freebie can be found at Knight Errant in Distress Marker west of Montcrane Castle. They can also be purchased from all arborers. Found at Knight Errant in Distress Marker. Montcrane Castle. I don't know, are they far? Montcrane Castle, I guess it's a bit far, and let's just buy it now. Like, I could find reasons why to cheapskate out of it, but I also have 184,819 crowns. The crowns, right? Like, that's a lot. So it won't make sense not to buy the... It's not that expensive. Plus 10 inventory capacity. How is that not great?
So long.
Okay. Gonna put this on. Hold on, where's Roche? I wanna see the differences. So yeah, that's the current saddlebag, the Saracanian one. And this is the Beauclair saddlebag. 10 plus inventory capacity. That's pretty. So I thought the Ophir stock saddle would be the best. The whole game. But I'm not going to buy that just for 5 extra stamina. I usually never go out of stamina with the horse. And I bet I will find the freebie of that as well. But the 10 extra inventory capacity just... I fear that has bigger effect. Invitation to the hare hunt. Oh. The hare's been up to all sorts of mischief. While the unicorn slept, he stole his horn. When the phoenix was away, he stole its egg. And he plucked the golden fish from King Cormorant's pond. The Supreme Court of Creatures thus called for a hare hunt, and that cowardly beast ran off fast as he could, losing all his prize along the way and found himself at a hiding place. Answer the court's call and he to Palace Garden to join the hare hunt. Recover all the hare's prizes, find the hare himself, and you shall receive your just reward. The name of Lorethrough's Highness the Supreme Court of Creatures. This sounds like something from a kid's cartoon. Hare hunt. Noble Alondra. Okay. Let's see. Noble Alondra is widely believed to be a mythical figure, yet thanks to a painstaking analysis of the source materials, I have been able to establish beyond all doubt that the myth has roots in true events in which Alondra, a real woman of flesh and blood, took part. What then do we know about the noble Alondra? Dressed as a man and calling herself by a false name, she served as a squire. Just before being... Troll strike. Just before being dubbed a knight, she revealed her true identity and was forced into exile. She lived in the desert and as the mysterious Heron Knight defended pilgrims. Lived in the desert and as the mysterious Heron Knight defended pilgrims. Okay. She fought at the Battle of Cervantes Pass, where she was badly wounded and taken to the field hospital where she was recognized. We know the Duke, moved by her courage, dubbed her a knight, and she then became the heroine of many tales which describe the righteousness of her character and generosity of her spirit. Alondra's disappearance remains shrouded in mystery. The most popular legend claims the knight was summoned by the Lady of the Lake and journeyed to the bottom of the lake to see here where she remains to this day, to the guardian of the subterranean domain. Julian scrap paper. Oh, fair Vivento has those eyes within the looks. Thy lips are like a thread of scarlet. Rose out, thy two breasts are like jugs of milk. Thy two breasts are like young roes that are twins. Illegible line. Thy hands are like two white moons. One shot to glance at me. That sounds embarrassing.
Trolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful. The guard brings peace to our domains.
Okay. Oh yeah, I haven't talked to the other blacksmiths. Guess we can play Gwent with him as well.
I like to trade with your kind. You actually appreciate quality workmanship.
What do you mean, my kind?
What have you got there?
I guess he knows I'm a witcher. Let's see. Runestones. Wait, but do I have the full set to send Ducal Guardsman? That's the full set. Great. The Sun Crossbow. Mine's better though. I think. Yeah.
Like you to craft something for me, would you?
Let's see. Maybe check what other items can I dismantle for precious materials. Copper chain seem one of those. Maybe dull meteorite axe or meteorite ore. I think I have a bunch of those, but meteorite ore. Not sure. Can even dismantle the painting. Which one is the meteorite ore? Okay, let's leave it at that. So I'm gonna play Gwent with him, but first I wanna save.
Vanity band. Music to a clang, clang, clangety clang. Ah, a professional.
Care for a quick round of Gwent?
Must be a
Okay, I'm still gonna play monster. Oh, I can use the Skellige Stone in all decks now. So this thing reduces strength of all ranges CGS to 1. But wait, this is for... Oh. Can use this somewhere else. Okay, what if I use one less decoy? In the special cards here. Also, decoys I can important in the New Guardian deck. Okay, what if... Okay, one less Biting Frost. Oh wait, Northern Rooms can use more. Took out the impenetrable. Oh yeah, because yeah, the bleeder ability. Okay, that's fine. Skellige Storm. Oh, so I shouldn't have taken out that card. Okay, back to monsters. Each... Okay, I have each red weather card once, don't need more decoy in the monster decks. Usually not really that important. I'm gonna try to use the Roach card. Not the best hand. King Bran. No one can replace Bran 2, they are sure to try. Units only lose half their strength in bad weather conditions. And that's broken. Okay, but now with this I can pick the Skellige thing. Okay, no, not. Wait. Let's think. Playing gun through the card. Oh, you only have 2. Poor guy. Wait, this one picks all the others. I binned out the shitty hand. Oh yeah? Know what? Let's see. Skellige Storm. Right back at you. Oh, it only loses half of its power. Got a Spanrigger card. Emperor also taught him an accidental king at first. Yep. Is there a point to... Oh wait, there is. What if I... then he would pull approach as well. How about that? Come on, that's unfair. Okay, let me win. Now what will I do? Don't even have the vampires. Using 2 cards in 1 round. It's horrible. And then he starts to resurrect cards as well. Oh, what the... Now that was Ah, what did that pirate do? Hold on, I wanna see that. Kill the strongest cards on the battlefield. Oh, strongest cards on the battlefield, so everything. And they both had 6 health. Can see the fear in their eyes. Fear of me, fear of Clendemon. So he set himself on fire accidentally. That's kind of funny. Hermio. Ooh. What does it do? Mardroem triggers transformation of all berserker cards on the same row. Only the ignore and dismiss the importance of myths. Okay, that's kind of cool. Would I like to keep my remaining 2 cards for the next? Maybe I can win, or maybe I can't. Okay, not the toad. That's useful actually. Done. Oh. That's fine. What if I lose this round? Which round would I rather use? Oh wait, I get 1 card left in the table. Couldn't postpone using this card. He had to use up everything. Now, will my... Okay, that's doesn't look good for me. What was... Oh, the Skellige pirate burned itself again, and I lost anyway. I no saves, no saves. Did this game took 7 minutes? I had to save just before. Starting a Gwent, right? I always do. I'm not sure though. Hey, thanks for following. How are you doing? Started Blood and Wine today.
Care for a quick round of Gwent?
Okay. So the last attempt was a bit scuffed from the get-go. Doing fine, thanks. Okay, we don't need 2 vampire cards. Okay, they seem better than last time. Okay, I will start by returning the spy in kind to him. Okay, that's not bad, we got a horn. Oh, that's another new card. Here in our tale, the heritage of Clan and Crate. That's kinda new. Horn card for the siege Lorethrough. Okay. How should we do this? I have a decent chance of... Let's see. Getting that achievement with the... I think I have to gather up 183 points in a single round of Gwent. Have to watch out for the tricky cards. Hey, that pirate that can burn the strongest cards. Okay. May be able to do this now. Ah, it's passing. Nah, I gotta try. I'm not going to destroy any of my cards. I have a horn and melee. This. All I gotta do is just try hard enough. I pass out and everything. Nah, it's not enough. Maybe I need multiple horns. I just ruined the game. Well then. Witcher 3 grant achievement. $183 points. Oh, 187 points actually. Nah, I wasn't even near that. Okay, that's going to be a reload. I try though. I could have easily won that game. Justify. I didn't want to bother with calculating the sum of my
Care for a quick round of
deck
Gwent?
strength. Anyway, what's a... How do I approach this? So missable. Okay, I found the description of tips. Guess it's easier to use monsters because they can multiply. I didn't bring her up that. To Commander's Horn. Well, I think it's basically down to luck. Well, it has to be. Whatever, I want to win this time. Okay, not all that bad. Maybe replace the knacker. Now this time there's no decoys or horns. Can't even attempt that without them. With horns mostly. What if we try this? Shock him to surrender. Will he or won't he? I feel like if I put any other stronger cards, I'm just gonna pass. Why did... what? How the hell did it... Isn't that even allowed? should be illegal. How does he have two mysterious elves? It's a hero card, it should be unique. Witcher. Two mysterious elf of an. Has that ever happened? It's bullshit. Okay, there's a Reddit post about it. Mr. Elf NPC. What the hell? Should be legal. I think I would wait for him to use stronger cards. Or maybe... Okay. Try any of the berserker bullshit and I will crush you. I have the lead, so I shouldn't forfeit the round. Let him believe that he has the upper hand. We'll use the Lorethrough card later. Handbook for Archer. Okay, the moving target at 200 paces. Me too, in a storm. Okay. Maybe if I can surprise. Vulgar Blackhand. Let's drink to Emperor of Nailguard, may his prick forever stay limb. I'm even leading with all my melee unit cards frozen. Looking for a good opportunity to use my Scorch card. Ooh, okay, that's nice. Let's see. Time to Scorch away. Gonna clear better now. Hey, why don't I have the Storm card? Skellige Storm card. Did I not put it at the monster deck? Now that was harsh. Can't win against me though. Cool. Okay. Young Berserker. I didn't put it... Wait. I reloaded a save where I put that card in the deck. Perhaps. God damn it. Okay, what I did was to get one decoy out, get the Skellige Storm in. For the Nailguard attack, we can just put this in here. No problem. The rest of them, same. It's a good card. 2 weather effects. Okay. I think I'm done dealing with this merchant. Let's move on.
Ow! This is an outrage! Stands before you.
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But the Pomerine, what about the story of Riddick and the dragon?
Riddick.
Tales for another time.
It's a Vin Diesel
But
movie.
take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Let's see. What's the funniest answer? Not always, but it's worth being good. Virtual restaurants. Stronger wins, let's be real. Not gonna tell any fairy tales.
Virtue's got nothing to do with it. Victory goes to the stronger.
So, is there no point to being virtuous?
Not what I said.
Then what's needed to vanquish villains?
A sharp sword and some skill.
But what if there's lots of villains and they've sharp swords too? And lots of skill?
That's where virtue starts to matter. As they say, the gods reward the virtuous after death.
Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents.
Now that we properly traumatized them.
Her Enlightened Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Cool.
Lead the way. Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As we'll soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shaelmar? With only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
That's cruelty. If I remember when I read about it, Shaelmars can't see well. So with the bell on its tails... yeah. That's cruel. Nothing's the matter. Shouldn't torture it like that.
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells dangling from your ass?
Pity a monster. You, a witcher?
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd. No knight will gain any glory from this.
We will face the Shaelmar.
Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he promised his heart's capture a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Let's go see the Duchess.
Let's go.
Here we go. Won't I be the one who actually has to defeat the monster?
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
Poke it some more.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Doesn't look like a healthy specimen. Heard bearing and no more bells. Whoopsie daisy.
We have to help him.
Just like that. Well, let's see, the thing about the Shelmer hole. Oh. Okay, I just discovered that we have the description of the brooks that we fought earlier. I will now read out of pacing as usual. Brooks of Corvo Blanco. The Brooks of Geralt encountered and killed in self-defense that Corvo Blanco differed from other creatures of this sort. Firstly, it was more intelligent, capable even of articulating words in human language without much difficulty. What's more, this Bruxa was tied to the beast, the mysterious murderer prowling a claw at the time. Fighting it presented Geralt with quite a challenge. Like other Bruxa, this one possessed strength and speed far above the challenge. You mean popping a black blood potion and waiting for it to die? I mean, I did try a few times, but only to just play around with strategies. Okay. Another Bruxa, this cool turn invisible could attack using Sonic Wave, as is typical for all vampires. It's so to suck its victim's blood. Dismantle the usual defense against those creatures. Yeah. I did try that. But then again, the Black Blood Potion is an effective weapon against it, as word one does, but naturally the Witcher's just a silver blade. Like, what else would we use? Only now we get the Shalmar's entry. Summon, Relic Oil. Okay. The Earth's innards are home to mighty, strange and fearsome beasts, were they ever to decide to ramble up to the surface. We'd all be gutted the very first day of the invasion. Ramos Vendra's Malcolm Foreman. Shelmars spend most of their lives deep underground, having no contact with the world up above. At times, however, Shelmar will dig its way to the surface and devour any man within its reach. Some Shelmars are broad tunnels close to the surface, collapsing buildings and causing tremors in the process. Since Shelmars are blind, they find their way by sensing vibrations and listening for sounds. Thus, the best tactic when fighting such a monster is to hurl something heavy or noisy against a nearby boulder wall, and pray silently that the beast will roll toward the sound and knock itself out upon striking into the obstacle. Oh yeah, and I read it forward that. Yeah, we can spare the Shelmar.
Onward!
Okay, onward.
Gotta keep it down.
Alas, for nightly, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth. And now, the Witcher, in one mighty bound, gives fight to the beast, its plans confound. The fate of the beast has been weighed.
Oh, then they're still talking.
Soon the Witcher shall triumph against all odds. The Witcher waited till the time was true. Then 12 danced and spun, struck the monster right through. Like a bow who leaves at the love's first spurt. So the Witcher would...
You know what? Just get the checkpoint. I think using all that poison was unnecessary. Potion. Yeah, potions. Just had to wait for it to turn on its back.
Gotta keep it down. Can only tell where we are when it hears us.
Okay. Also tick out these new entries that we just read. Okay.
Alas, for nightling, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth. And down came the Witcher in one mighty bound. To give fight
Looks
to
like
the beast, its plans confound.
Whoa.
Oh, Toussaint! Oh, the Duchess!
Keep avoiding. Okay, you know what, let's try this again. I do need those potions then. Also, I haven't pointed this out, but I'm using the new Viper sword that we get at the end of Blood and Wine. Yeah, should be stronger than whatever I was using before. Cat's gotta keep it down. Sing. Wow. God damn it. Stop damaging me. Mm-hmm.
Gotta keep it down. Can only tell where we are when it hears us.
Jeez. I wanna avoid damage if I can.
Gotta keep it down. Can only tell where we are when it hears us.
Alas, for Nightling, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth. Then down came the Witcher, with 190 pounds. It bites to the beast, its hands confirm.
Hit me again. One. No. No. It seemed so easy the first try.
Gotta keep it down. Can only tell where we are when it hears us.
Alas, for Nightling, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth. Then down came the Witcher in 190 pounds. It bites.
Just have to keep dodging. Oh, is that guy still okay? Yep, got me. I know, there's the bomb salmon. It's my chance. Ah, that was most of its health.
Soon the Witcher shall triumph against all odds. The Witcher waited till the time was true, then 12 danced and spun, struck the monster right through.
Ah,
Like a bow
the toxicity seems to be killing it.
So the Witcher wooed the Selma, then its foul heart hurt. Dodge, dive, flee, faint, its
This is more like barbaric than heroic.
cries ring aloud, blood transforms into jelly.
Okay, fine. I'll let you finish it. Ah, there we go.
The Shelma lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
Nope. Nope.
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful! Darkman, see to the beast.
Well, the description says I wouldn't get anything out of killing it. There's no loot, there's no kill. I'll say that's my own.
The lad came damned close to dying.
Moral code.
I'm fine.
Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Guess he just have to keep looking for monsters to kill.
Talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Very knightly. Heroic. Fight against the Shell, arranging something like that for sport, bad idea.
Your Grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full-plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises,
Of course,
but
you
in
know it better.
return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
Okay. So let's
Your
talk about
Grace,
the contract
my
then.
contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him.
What are they even going to do with that beast now?
Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Oh yeah, Dandelion.
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered.
Oh, she always speaks in we.
Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace. Witcher.
Greetings.
Sorry, today Brooks killed some guardsmen.
Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A Bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
That's right, bitch. Gonna need two things: information, access to laboratory.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand That which you find at home, yet did not expect.
Usually demand. To be frank, not always.
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards, both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and the sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Nice.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information.
Most of all. Okay. Hold on. So, conversation started. Second request, no place like home. Information. Okay. Let's hear about a beast. First victim.
How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
So the creature have an artistic vision. Also that flickering annoys me. Second victim.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
Misdoings. Wow, okay. So, as I established, both are old knights.
Best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times, knights face new challenges. Enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Okay. Similarities between the victims seems to be more and more of them. So all three was old knights who retired and was doing enterprises, businesses.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Are those virtues exactly?
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion. What the hell is even valor mean? Beast denouncing moral decay.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Oh, so valor means bravery.
Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! You missed
by
something
the
so
river.
obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
Oh. They were in a team. What's that mean?
They were a team?
They were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure.
Need to find Milton.
Your Grace, we need to find Milton immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner.
Oh, that's a...
You, Witcher, follow me.
Good
My
call.
gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace.
That's a nice palace, though.
Ready our horses.
Okay.
Your Grace.
Oh, it comes off that easily. What is Geralt looking at?
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled.
That's your underwear.
Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
Women troubles, right?
Faster, Geralt! Right like the wind!
Have to run.
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
Okay.
This way! Through town! Try not to lose your way!
You know what? I wanna do this next time. Like, yeah. I didn't mean for this stream to take this long. The last checkpoint was quite a while ago. Okay. So still at Beasts of Toussaint. Let's see. Hare hunt. I'm taking part in a hare hunt game, won't be easy to find. Cutscene, you'll be on Roche while you're at the Opera Palace. Okay, you know what? That's right to the palace, but I mean, I wanna take in the views more. Just okay. Let's ride to the palace. Try to be present for a few minutes. So we starting off right from...
Right like the wind!
Okay. Shame we don't have
Your
time
Grace
to
seems
look
right
around.
at home in the saddle.
This way! Through town! Try not to lose your way!
Ooh.
Sharp right! Take care!
Okay.
Good.
Friends, please. Pretty place.
Clear a path! Clear the way, I said!
Wasn't she saying that shouldn't panic the folks? Like, the beast would strike sooner.
It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry!
We must go to
Okay.
where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in
Okay.
hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too.
We've no other option. But time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
Break the rules.
We've no time to lose.
So I have to find those 3 items around the palace. And it feels like I should be doing this next time, not now. Made a bad call with the starting of that whole thing with the arena fight.
At your service,
Is
Richard.
that a baguette? Eating it with a helmet.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Duchy vandals,
Okay, this
peace
is a
and quiet.
bit like... Okay, you know what? I'm going to replay this section at the beginning of the next stream. I wanted to get a save file with that guy just eating a baguette. Whatever. Okay. Continue on it from for next time. Because I'm tired and I can't appreciate the game as much when I'm tired. And also we hit the 4-hour mark, which is nice. But yeah, I'm going to end it here today. Yeah, see you next